Hey everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I was doing some things in the world and I was like, I'm just gonna do this off camera. People don't need to see that. And then I started doing this other thing. It's like, I'll do this off camera. People don't need to see that. And like an hour later, I've been like playing this, doing things that the people don't need to see. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue playing off camera if I don't stream. So we're doing little things around the base. We're doing little things. We're still like moving things over. We're still preparing the new area. One of the things that I was just looking at here is I was going to upgrade our blast furnaces on the upper level to HV. Well, HV energy hatches. It would convert them all to EV. We have the diamonds to support that. And I was like, yeah, this is going kind of slow. And when these other ones kick on, like they can go faster. So we might as well just upgrade them because we're going to upgrade them anyway, eventually when we move them, when we find a permanent spot in the new base. So yeah, there's no reason to continue to have these MV energy hatches here. In fact, I'm just going to delete all these. Get rid of these. I already got rid of the ones over here because this is all EV on this side, or I guess HV power, which would blow those up should they provide power. But yeah, we're going to upgrade these guys. You want to see it all? Look, I am telling you what I just got done doing, you did not want to see. Maybe you did. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe you did want to see that, but I'm pretty sure you didn't want to see that. So we need some numismatic. I'm assuming we're gonna do the kind of the same thing here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We might even need 6. I'm not sure. It's like one of these per HV energy hatches, I think, is about the right amount, but we have 6 of them on this side and 4 dynamos, so I don't know. But yeah, we need to extend this out a little bit on this side. Let's see how. Oh, you know what I need to do before I do anything? This could be bad if I don't do this. HV energy hatch. I just crafted the amount that we needed, and that's what prompted me to be like, we should probably go live. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the MV energy hatches off these things. And these. Yes, sir. Okay, so we got those out of here. We got to switch that over to the HV energy converters. No, these are energy hatch. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. These. I thought I made the wrong thing for a second there. What a dummy. And shift click that. Delete this, that, and should click that one. Okay, so that's good. Now we need to put up the numismatic diamonds. How many do I have on this side? 4. We'll put 4 here. We might need more. I don't know. But again, these are all going to be moved to the new base at some point, so I don't want to go too crazy here. Insert, 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 and we can't forget the insert. Those are all pointed correctly. We need energy cables. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to steal the diamonds off this one instead of putting down another ender chest because it doesn't really matter, honestly. That one can provide diamonds to all of these guys, and I think we are good to go. Okay, so we got power into these. We should be able to place those energy hatches, and things should just start working again. Hello, Belle. I do have to point these down, I think, for them to receive power, but we'll do that here in a moment. And boop, 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 a boop, boop, and a boop, boop. This is the only one that didn't like start blinking and turn on. I wonder if this one even has a recipe in it. I bet it doesn't. I can't see. Black steel. It does have a recipe. Okay. It just didn't turn on like all the other ones did. Right. So we're making silicon ingots. This is 15.9 seconds. We are making stainless steel 18.4. Wait a second. 18.4. This one over here is doing a 9.2. This has got nichrome though. So maybe we do need to upgrade. EV. Yeah, so this is cupronickel. Okay. So I guess we got a few more things to do over here, which is fine. We can do that. So vibrant alloy, 3.35 seconds. That's actually pretty good. I wonder why these are now turned on when they were not turned on before. Is there like... Does this need to get reassigned? Oh, it just turned off. Oh. So when you reform these multi-blocks, I guess you need to go into the settings page on the machine controller, and then they update and realize, hey, I shouldn't be running. Guess that one's fine. Interesting. Interesting. So I wonder if any of these other ones, because I don't think I did this before. When I upgraded these to HV. Oh. Oh, you know, it's still going. It just stopped making sound, it sounds like. Very interesting. Okay. Hey, Silent Crimes, how you doing, dude? Yeah, so this needs a nichrome, it would appear. Or at least Cooper or Canthol. But I think we have nichrome. I'm actually kind of curious. I am kind of curious if we just put the Canthol, is that enough to like speed this up, or does it have to be the nichrome? See, like these don't really say, it says processing speed 100%. Oh, okay. No, that says pyrolyzed oven. Multi-smelter, crackling. It doesn't really say anything else about these recipes, but obviously there is a difference here. So it was 18 seconds with a cupronickel. Let's try putting in the Canthol and see what that does. I'm assuming there'll be a different. I don't know. Just want to see. So we put that one in here. No, that's the same 18 seconds. But if we put in the nichrome, then we go down to 9 seconds. That's interesting. I wonder what the difference is, because it doesn't say that that makes it faster, but obviously it does. I wonder what that difference is. So that makes me want to upgrade like everything to nichrome. These all are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 16? That's a lot. How much is that? 6 times 16. That is 96. So that's 56 more. Can we do that? No. We need liquid aluminium. Do we have an extractor? Okay. Let's make aluminum. Liquid aluminum extractor recipe out of the ingot, please. Where is the ingot in here? Found it. Extractor. Okay, now if I tell this to make me 56 more, says we can do it. Do it. I like having the ability to just automatically convert from an ingot into a liquid, and it just works. I like this. It's the heat capacity of the coils. 3800K nichrome is 2 times the 1900K of the cupronickel. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, but it doesn't really say anywhere. This is like one of those things you just have to know, because it doesn't say anywhere in here that that's the case with like these blocks, unless I missed it somewhere. Like, does it say on the tooltip of this? For every 900K above the recipe temperature, a multiplicative 95% energy multiplier is applied pre-overclocking. For every 1800K above the recipe temperature, one overclock becomes 100% efficient. Perfect overclock. Interesting. For every voltage tier above MV, temperature is increased by 100K. It's like so much things you gotta know. Hey, number 7. So I guess what's happening isn't necessarily that 3800 is 2 times the 1900, is that there's 1800K more energy recipe temperature, so it becomes a perfect overclock. Is that what's going on here, actually? I'm not sure. And then the multiplicative 95% energy multiplier, that means that it costs less power by 95% or 5% less power? I'm not actually, or is it 95% more power? Not quite understanding what this is saying. I don't know. These things are confusing to me. Guess I don't need this numismatic. Man, every time I like try and sort my inventory when I'm on this screen, it closes the inventory. Like if something gets sorted, I think. Yeah, if I middle click, it closes the inventory and it sorts. That's why I keep like closing out of this, and I'm just trying to sort my inventory. Yeah, that's interesting. There's extra things about this, so you really do want to have like the highest tiers, even if it doesn't need it. How much end steel do you have in the system? That was one of the things that I just got done doing off camera here, was making it so we can craft end steel. So we're up to 781. We're making dust. I don't know why it crafted 178 dust though. We must have something that's just auto crafting the dust. But anyway, I set this up so this guy here gonna be crafting up to 2048 end steel. We already had this guy set up, but it was set to like 512 or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But anyway, I set this to 2048, so we should be getting that. I would like to go around and replace all of our conduits with the end steel conduits. That was one of the reasons why I had made that change here. So how are we doing on these coil blocks? Scheduled 9 more. We're just crafting a little bit more nichrome wire here. Is it actually crafting like the 2x nichrome instead of like... Interesting. So instead of crafting the 16x and then like down converting it, I guess if we don't need those nichrome wires, the 16x for any reason, this is fine. It just feels like we've been doing it in a different way the entire time, and this one's slightly different, but... how long do each one of these recipes take? A little bit of time, it looks like. Let me grab nichrome. That's all of them? Okay, let's just start upgrading these. Which one? Canthal. Let's replace these. Yeah, I understand that end steel is the next Ender IO power cable. I'm aware. And then since I've done that, I think I need to go in here and click on this just to make sure everything's updated. End steel is the next one for Greg Tech as well. So for like EV stuff, it requires end steel. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I've looked that far. I'm not trying to progress into the next tier of Greg Tech stuff at this point. Nichrome. Let's upgrade these. If you have time, can you show me how you're crafting diodes? You're kind of stuck on the gallium arsenide. What part are you stuck at? Like making gallium arsenide or getting gallium? So I still need 16 more. Getting the arsenic dust? Let's see. Gallium arsenide. How did we get the arsenic? Yeah, I think Realger is how we are getting it for a little while. This stuff is like so rare. I recommend don't doing that. Cobaltite. This requires MV. But you get arsenic out of that. I think we had cobaltite directly below our base here. Yeah, so be aware you need MV for this recipe. Otherwise, if you're doing LV, you should be able to go and find Realger. But I would strongly recommend getting to MV ASAP to do it the other way. Because this sucks. You're never going to find these, but like in small, like single ore things, like it's not fun. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, get MV, get the whatever the MV tier machine is to process arsenic out of the cobaltite, and that's where you want to be. Yep, no problem, dude. How much arsenic do we... Am I spelling this incorrectly, or are we just out? A-R-S-E. Arse. We don't have any... we have like 13 arsenic dust. A little bit of gallium arsenide remaining. 300 of them. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. I think that went into making the silicon bullets. And we got quite a backlog on these, so we're good for a while. No, Jesse isn't going to be joining me. He is basically gone until the middle of December. So these are just going to be solo streams for like the next couple of weeks. You can't believe Hypno just swore on stream by saying arse, Nick. Okay, so while we're waiting on this, hey little fella, my little turtle. I like turtles. So one thing that I did off camera earlier today is I moved all of these machines back one block. Why am I like this? Yeah, that means I had to configure all of these guys once again. I moved this whole row back one block. And if you didn't catch the reason why, there was 4 blocks of space here before, now it's 5. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of space to this multi-block. And it was bugging me. There's 4 on this side and 5 on this side. So this had to get pushed back one. It's a lot of simulations, it is. But we need it to, we needed to make these pulsating prediction matrix. We need the ender pearls to make the resonant clathrate. The resonant clathrate is what is used to make the pulsating dust, and then that plus the clay makes the pulsating prediction matrix. But yeah, we're up to 645,000 diamonds. I think yesterday when we looked at this, we were under 500,000, so we've gained like 150,000 since last stream or something like that, since last night. So we are doing pretty good here. This is gonna satisfy our power needs for a while, which is fantastic. Another thing that I've done, these are just like little things that I was doing off camera, and like after I did enough of these, I was like, you know what, I should just be streaming this. Like I went, we made this room and we set up this ore processing stuff yesterday. But then I set these terminals up to match the rest of our terminals. Not just one. We got 2. These and these. So we got these terminals and all of the entrances now. We didn't have those before. I have a question on the sodium persulfate you set up yesterday. Why not use the salt you already have passive in the AE system? We don't have passive salt in the AE system. We had a bunch of gas things set up and we were turning that into salt at one point, but like we needed over 18 simulation chambers to keep up with salt, and that still wasn't enough. Like we were gonna need so many of those, and I thought that was ridiculous. So I mined some salt veins. So all the salt that we have is from some manual mining. This was 2 salt veins. We got both rock salt and regular salt, but we don't have any passive salt as far as I'm aware. Klami, thank you for the 100 bits. So you must be talking about why am I doing it this way instead of using the salt that we already have in the system? Because this is free and we're not using a whole lot of these. Yep. But we can't just be using these gas tiers to turn to salt like we were doing before. It was just too much.
False Symmetry raided my stream with 430 viewers.
Yo, False, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from False's stream. Wait, WTF? Last I watched was in a Lost City about your endgame level. Now this looks futuristic and well built in the void? We still have the Lost City. That's our new base. We are starting to like tear things out of here and move them to that world. So like all the stuff in this room has been removed. All of our ore processing stuff that was in this room and 2 floors above us. All of this ore processing stuff, this has all been removed and moved over. So yeah, we're kind of in the process of moving things right now. But yeah, False, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Can the sodium persulfate and mercury be crafted in multi-blocks? I think the sodium persulfate can be, since that's in a reaction, right? Sodium persulfate. No, this is an electrolyzer. Is there an electrolyzer multi-block? There might be. Mercury is in a centrifuge. I can't remember if there's a multi-block for that as well. There might be. Basically what I'm doing right now is just kind of keeping the same setup we had in the old base, upgrading it to HV where necessary, and just kind of leaving it like that. If we ever touch these again, or we feel like a multi-block should be in its place, we can add that later. But for right now, I'm liking what we got here. You thought you did have a salt set up. It was on the floor between the ore processing floors. As far as you know, did it get turned off? I'm pretty sure I tore that down because it was just costing way too much. Maybe I didn't turn it down. I turned it off. So yeah, we were bringing gas tiers in here and let's see here. Maybe this is on if we have like less than 16,000. I can't remember what I did. Never active. That's what I did. I turned it off because it costs way too many gas tiers. Each of the gas predictions only give you 2 gassed tiers. And I had like 18 or 19 simulation chambers making those gas predictions and it still wasn't enough. Like this is gone. This is old and busted. We're not using this anymore. All this goes bye-bye. Where's that cable go? That loops all the way around. That seems weird. We should probably fix this cable. Have it go this way and get rid of all the extra. And then we can pull these out. So yeah, we're slowly but surely just trying to like get rid of all of these setups that we had here and move them over, like I was saying. It's fine. What was this stuff here? This was more of the salt stuff. Salt water. Yeah, this is going away. This one we were doing rock salt and regular salt. So this I think stays, and this is based on how much chlorine we have in the system. So this portion stays. Whoops. This one. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a spot for like all these chemical reactors and stuff like that. Not really interested in doing that today though. But that is something that is a future thing that we need to do. Like these setups over here to make hydrogen and oxygen, this has got to find a new home. What do we have? Diamonds being extracted. I'm confused. We have diamonds here, but oh, it must be from downstairs. Yeah, okay, so we're extracting diamonds down here and then that's powering it. Okay, got it. Hey, just turning into one of those streams for the first time, just kind of wondering what kind of power tier you are at right now. We are currently at the crossroads between HV and EV. We're upgrading basically all of our single block and multi-block machines to have HV, but we can create EV stuff. We do have EV tier circuits, so. Yeah, all of that stuff you guys are suggesting right now, that's for a future time. We're not really going to be looking at trying to upgrade stuff at this moment. Um, 32 more of these. Just now, 20 minutes ago, you made your first EV circuit. Congratulations. Nice, dude. What is this one? This is aluminum. So this is currently 3.35 seconds. Heat capacity. I don't know what the tier is. Okay, so 3.35. That's the important thing. I want to see if this like significantly increases it or not. It should. Oop. How do I unpause this? Oop. Yeah, look at that. 1.65 per aluminum. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's turn this back off now. So this is Canthal. We should upgrade this one as well. This is making nichrome 21.75. No, that didn't change it. Rip. That's fine though. Okay. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Okay. So what were we doing? I came back here originally for some reason back. I'm trying to remember, what were we doing here? Hey Razzle, how you doing, dude? No, everything in that old base is going to be moved. When and where is to be decided. Let me check my notepad here real quick. So an important thing that I'd like to do is our diamond system that we have down here. Yes, we're once again working on this diamond system. We are drawing power from the main AE system. But if the main AE system turns off for whatever reason, this system down here will turn off since we're drawing power from it, right? So I want to disconnect completely from the other system and have our own power gen down here. So this will be completely self-contained, self-powered, and all that stuff, but it was still going to be providing its diamonds to the main system for when that's on. So we need to get a new energy acceptor or a controller block, one of the two, something that will accept power. And we have an energy acceptor right here. Perfect. Controller makes power draw less? Does it? There's no mystical agriculture in this pack, no. A lot of the stuff that we get in this pack is from hostile neural networks. So this one, you have the simulation chamber and a loot fabricator. You make these models. So like this witch model, for instance, if you put it into the simulation chamber with the pulsating prediction matrix, you get a 30% chance at the maximum tier that'll produce a witch prediction. And then this you can turn into redstone, sugar, or glowstone, for instance. The big one that we're doing right now are the shulker ones. The shulker predictions turn into shulker shells or diamonds. And diamonds are what we're using right now to power our base and a numismatic dynamo. This produces a lot of power per diamond. But yeah, you basically make all of your hostile stuff, your mob drops, out of these things. So like sulfur and blaze rods. The creepers give you gunpowder, creeper heads, coal. Guardian gives you fish, prismarine stuff, aluminum, gold. Like this is like the bread and butter, essentially. Yeah. It makes channels draw a little less power than ad hoc networks. You know what? We're going to test this because I don't know if that's true or not. Let's find out if your claims are correct. Do you have an extra ME controller? Let's make one. Energy acceptor. I haven't abandoned getting it through a spawner. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. It's something I'm considering doing for the future. Okay. How do I want to set this up? Do we have EE over here somewhere? We should. Yeah, so we have our power right here and we have EE, so we can just put an energy acceptor right here. So we're providing power and that's going into our network. So I should theoretically be able to disconnect the power that we have over here. Let's back a little bit further right there. Let's disconnect this. I need to replace that actually with a cable anchor. Can I just swap it? It won't let me swap it. Dang. Actually, I guess I can just place this here, and then we can get rid of it. Okay, so now this system is running on its own power. I would like this to be up higher just to... It's gonna bother me. And then this is a storage bus. Do that. Network booting. Device online. And then this we're going to set to diamonds only. And this is going to be set to extract only. Okay. So if I come in here and we look at the network, this is with an energy acceptor. We're currently using 530 FE per tech-ish, up to 540. Let me write this down. Passive drain is 26914. Energy usage is 53. I call it 540-ish. Okay. So if I swap this to a ME controller, to me, it doesn't make sense that that power changes, but maybe it does. Passive channel drain at 87. Look at that. Energy usage, it is down. Interesting. That is absolutely correct. It does lower the power requirement. Very interesting. I had no idea that was the case. Okay. It was some random quest text in another pack. Oh. That was amazing. Chat was right for once. Okay. Very cool. Okay, we can mark this one off the list now. Convert diamonds to use own power. Marked. So I was still trying to set up automations for all of our freely creatable resources, and one of the ones that I wanted to do was nether quartz. I think we had it over here in the orange room where I was setting these other things up. Okay, so nether quartz and an electrolyzer.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Just Sorf. They have given 252 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, JVDK, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yeah, we don't need an energy cell for that down there. It's only got so much power draw, and we're not like spiking the system. So I'm gonna make nether quartz here. That was an electrolyzer, is that what I said? Electrolyzer. I want a framed sign with white concrete. That's a white elevator. Pretty close. Electrolyzer, frame sign. This is gonna be another quartz. So we need to put glass in, and then we also need a machine controller. Machine controller. So this we want on the back. Inverted. I need a level emitter. This is going to be for another quartz. Upper limit call 30,000. Lower limit 15,000. Inverted. And then we need power. This guy. And I need a few cables here. All right, so I need one for the top for an export. Am I doing export buses? What are we doing over here? No, we're doing interfaces. So I need a filter, robot arm, interface. Okay, robot arm, filter, nether quartz, glass. Keep exact. Call it 8. Okay, and then we do this. Glass. 8. And this. I also need this to auto push to the top. Hello? Oh, I need to slit this button. Oh, I guess, you know what? I should just keep this at 4 instead of 8. There we go. Okay. I don't really know what we need that much nether quartz for, but like I said, I wanted to set up processes that are automating things that we can just create from essentially nothing just to have them, because we should just have them. There's no reason to not just have them. I did it. So I guess the question is, what other resources like this should we set up? I think we had dirt going in the overworld. Maybe that should be moved over here. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Dirt is a little bit more robust than this because this requires, it requires us to take like cactus, turn it into plant balls, macerate the plant balls, and then you macerate the bio chaff, I think. Yeah, we have to macerate bio chaff. And we get that from macerating plant balls. And we get the plant balls from compressing, well, we're currently getting it from compressing sugar or cactus. That's something we'll do another time because that's going to require a little bit more setup. I'm not sure what was Jassassin doing here. Oh, this looks like he's going to be doing a bunch of rods and stuff over here. So we will not mess with that. What's he got going on back here? Plates. Gears, okay. There's 100% going to be a point where those resources are going to come in handy AF. And at the point they do, it's going to be like, oh, we're making only one every 4 seconds. How adorable, or whatever, right? And then we're going to have to upgrade this. But Yeah, just having those resources are definitely going to be useful. One thing that I did notice, we were making radon before, right? And in order to make the radon, we had to use plutonium. We don't have our plutonium anymore. It's all gone. We should have been getting this back after that process completed. In this large chemical reactor, we were supplying plutonium, which was going to craft from the dust into the ingots and then resupply it, right? That was how this whole thing went down. But like in our scramble to cut power, I think I must have broke the multi-block or something, the energy hatch, or I'm not sure what happened. But anyway, it must have been in the middle of the recipe and then that recipe got deleted. So we lost the plutonium. That's the only thing I can think of that happened. So we need to make more. We have some of these little dusts, the tiny piles, but 3 is not enough. We need 8. So that means we got to do more of the uranium hexafluoride. That automation is over here. And I'm not sure I want to move this particular thing at this point in time. But what I do want to do is supply this with the... What do we need? Uraninite in order to turn into the uranium and turn into the uranium hexafluoride. And do this stuff again. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but here's the thing. We don't need the radon at this exact moment, but when we do need it, I want to have it available. So basically, we just need to go get some more uraninite, run that through our system, and then it'll just take care of itself if all these automations are set up correctly. So let's just go find a uraninite vein, and that's basically all that we have to do, and it should just work eventually. This guy. We're off to find uraninite. Are you using obsidian for dark steel? Yes, we're using obsidian dust, and we get that from hostile neural networks. Uraninite. What the heck? Click it. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's that big of a vein. We'll come over here and take a look at it. Oh, you know, that's not awful. 2014. I saw these stripes and that made me question it, but that doesn't seem that bad, honestly. So that's like here. Yeah, here. Yeah, the important thing is that we just get this now and just have it ready for when we do actually need it for the future. Oh, that's why there's lines, because there's like ravines going through it. Interesting. All right. At least mining in this pack doesn't take super long, right? That's the best part about mining to me in this pack. At least at the stage we're at right now. It's just like, oh, we gotta go mine this? Okay, let's just go destroy a vein real quick, BRB. Yeah, once we can get the bigger cube drills, that'll be amazing. Definitely speed this up more. All right, down we go. Next layer. Ah, annoying. And now it's gonna mess up my perfect thing. 1 second. How dare they mess up my mining? Hello, the really big Flo. How are you? Oh, where did this come from? What the heck? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Whoops. All right, I went to go mine. The bat flew right from my drill as I mined. Actually, that gets deleted as well. Do, do, do. I can't tell if this goes underneath. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, I missed some up here. Missed some more. Down we go. Yeah, whatever, skeleton. What the heck just happened here? Why does my drill keep doing that? What the heck? It did it again. I am getting so upset right now. Now I hate it. We have to delete the world now. This is unacceptable. Is it because I'm moving when I'm doing it? I'm not sure. A bad workman always blames his tools? Look, this thing, look, it's because I'm moving when I'm mining this, it seems. I didn't move. Is there something weird with the pitch blend? Am I mining too fast? Like, why is this happening? You think it's the rails? Oh, there are rails here. I wonder if it is the rails then. So no rails? No problem. Interesting. I think it might be right. It might be the rails. Seems like a possibility. All right, going down. You mind the block under the minecart rail and it freaks out? Yeah, that's appears to be why it was doing it just then and like nowhere else. That was what was really confusing me, is I didn't understand why that was happening. It's like there's just a little bit remaining here. We get it all? It would appear we got it all. A bad trophy? Ah, suck it, bat. Night vision? Am I getting that because I'm right clicking this thing? I didn't know there's trophies in this mod pack. My favorite sound, isn't it? Yeah. Squeeze them until they squeak. That's pretty cool. Like, if you need night vision, I guess. Trophers, small plate. Is there any uses on this thing? No. What else do we got in here? A lot of combos, some of that, this, that. All right. This is Uranite. The machines over there turning on yet? I see those macerators macerating. Whoop. I thought that was a zoom key. It's not, by the way. This is my quest book key. Macerators macerating. I don't even know what the next stage of this is. What's the next stage? Ore wash? Let's take a look. Uraninite, the uses. It would just go into the thermal centrifuge. So why are the thermal centrifuge not turning on? Why, you know. Purified uraninite. Wait a second. No, it'd be... Oh. Oh no. I thought we had set this all up. I saw that I had left some extended interfaces back at the old base, and I deleted those earlier because I had thought that we set all this up and we had tested it, but apparently the thermal centrifuges we never set up. Dang, all of that stuff that gets thermal centrifuged, we're gonna have to redo. I have no idea what those resources are, but yeah, we definitely need... Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe I'm mistaken. Hold up. Hold up. Did I just not set this thing to extract? Maybe that's the problem here. How do I get in here so I can see this thing? Extract, round robin, always active, but this is not extracting. Why? These say purified. So if we were doing uraninite, that means it should be going through the ore washers, yeah? And then they would get the purified? So maybe there's something wrong with the ore washers then. We can also put this directly into here. But I think we were doing the ore wash to get more uraninite. So where's the ore washers? These. And these have crushed redstone, but these aren't... What the heck is going on here? Apparently we ran out. We have fluid. Did I not? I'm confused. Redstone. There's a uraninite. So this is actually set up correctly. Distilled water. We don't have distilled water. So what's going on with the distilled water? Distilled water. Always active. Conduit. Wait, I set these up the wrong way. No. Insert on green. Extract on brown. Insert on brown. Oh, I didn't set the button. This. That took far long. Whoop. That took far longer than what it should have taken. Wait a second. No, that button isn't what I needed to do. These were working last night, weren't they? I'm pretty sure they were. Oh, right. The distilleries that we had back at the original base, we had the tanks on them because you can't extract and insert into these. That's what happened. So we could put tanks underneath. We could use a different pipe. I don't know what. I prefer not to use the GregTech pipes if I didn't have to use them, but maybe we have to use them. Oh. Oh, I don't want to. Use laser IO. What do we got? Potent pipes? Do we still have extra of these? We have some of these. 480 millibuckets a tick. That should be enough. If that's per connection, if it's per pipe, I don't know if that's enough. Well, all the distilled waters are out of these, so I assume that's all we needed to do. Okay, these are running. So we never finished up all the redstone stuff. But everything else is running now, so that's cool. Well, we're slowly getting this all back now. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the Ender IO conduits just don't know how to handle the GregTech machines like RL Tinker described. It's because there's another fluid in the machine. We have a filter to only extract the distilled water, but it sees regular water in there it's trying to extract. Seems to me that's a problem with the GregTech machines, that's providing that as something that's extractable, but I don't know. I don't know how the inner workings of these codes are. Okay. So these are done. Uranite's done, but that's going to take even longer now because it has to process. So I was thinking a thing that we could do is like we built this wing over here. I would like to look at building the wing on this side as well. So it's going to be a lot of block placing construction stuff. But I would like to get this half, this third of the front half of the building done. This base looks so good. Yeah, you can thank Jassassin for that. That's credit to him. So I made a tape measure. This is from the Chisel and Bits mod. So we're going to use this to do a little bit of measuring. Surprise, surprise. Maybe I'll do it from the outside. I guess I can just poke a hole here. So we're going to measure from the outside this pillar, which I believe exists down there. So from this pillar all the way to the end of the building, which is basically these blocks here. So that's 71. So we need to go 71 that way. Let's go grab some concrete. Yeah, Jassassin made it and it's got like all sorts of even numbers in this build. Imagine building with even numbers. Concrete. I said 71? So that's 71, right? Right. So as long as they go out that distance, that's the size. $71. Just double checking. How's my jetpack? We have plenty of power. From here. All right, that should be the end of the building. This base is so big, I wish we could move around that much faster. Maybe I should make the next tier jetpack. Can I make the next tier jetpack? What are we hard-end uses? You know what? We're gonna make the next tier jetpack. That'd be the reinforced one. This using Electrum. I'm gonna make it auto craftable. Unless there's something in here that we can't craft, and we'll find out. But I'm just gonna make recipes for this. Whoop. I think we already know how to make a golden furnace, right? No, we don't. So we wouldn't know how to make this. You know what? I'm gonna do these simpler recipes. We can craft that directly doing it this way. Or we can go this way. Let's do this method. This is a number 8 assembler. Okay, what else do we need? Looks like we know how to craft everything except for this energetic alloy plate. We do have energetic alloy, and we do have plates. I think that's being passively crafted, so I don't have to worry about that. Do I need anything else here? Red alloy. We have those. Electrum. We have those. Aluminum. We have those. Anything else in here? Reinforced energy cell. Wait. This one. Electrum, hardened energy cell. Flux capacitor. I think that's all we need. Now, if I throw my jetpack in there, it should craft with that. It doesn't want to craft with that. Okay, let me change this recipe to allow substitutions. Still doesn't want to do that. Okay. We'll do it this way. Gold rods are going to take a minute. Those are a slow craft. What else do I need for this thing? Reinforced energy cell. Just gotta wait for those 2 thrusters. I mean, with the terminals everywhere, it's not really a big deal that we have wireless. Like, sure, it's more convenient, but it's not a big deal. Does my jetpack have an upgrade in it? Good question. Maybe it does. I don't remember if you could upgrade these or not. No. No upgrade for those. What's the next tier? Enderium. Do we have Enderium? No, we don't.
Helen Lol2 raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Hey, Helen, thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Does this make me go faster? I can't really tell if this is faster or not. It doesn't feel slow, but it's got to be slightly faster. No, this is faster. You're back once again. Well, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was going to do this other measurement. That's what I was going to do, is like, how long is this? I'm sure it's 71 just the same, but we're going to find out. So we just want to measure to that pillar. So it's 71 blocks to there. Okay, let's grab 71. Let me go inside. Let's grab 71 more concrete. So that is 71. Can you use a copy paste tool to build the other side? I don't know. I don't know how big of a copy paste the tool does. Oh, this is already 1. So I actually need 70. The next conversion kit after the yellow one is Signalum, and we are not able to craft that just yet. So this pillar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 5x5s. Yeah. So it's 1 block in front. Okay, let's grab a bunch of the white concrete. Is there a pillar at this corner? There is not. All right, so we went 1 in front, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So then we got the stripy block, and then we got the cyan terracotta. Now the other question is, do we have anything else here? No, this is all flat, nothing else. This is all 2 blocks of cyan terracotta all the way down and all the way that way. Okay, let's grab some cyan terracotta. This one we can definitely use the build tool. Building gadget. This is so big. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I can't. Yep. Building gadget. All right. So then we have these blocks, which I think you can place these in 2 different ways. So if I press F3, does it say which way these are facing? Facing east. And these are facing west. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess east and west, and then north and south face the same directions, essentially. Okay. These are framed double slope. The other question I have, are these all the way down here facing east or west on this very end thing also? These are facing west. West, 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 west. All of these are facing west. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the striped. It seems... I don't know. It seems too bright. Maybe it's the white that's the problem. Maybe that should be like a less vibrant color. Wait, I can't frame double slope. No! I thought this worked with this one. Do I have to place an empty one? What the heck? Wait, it placed it, but it doesn't show that... Okay. So the question is, if I place it this way... So it's like, which side of the block I'm pointing at? So which side is which? If I... Okay, if I have it on this side of the block, this is facing north, which is wrong. If I have it this side of the block... It's facing west. Okay, so I need to point towards the inside. These are facing south. How does that work? I'm so confused. Actually, can I just do the undo? Oh, is it the direction that I'm copying it from? Ah, okay. Facing west, okay. No, I could hammer each one, but if I can place them all the correct direction, that's all we need to do. Verify facing west. Okay. And facing west. I'm looking right here, by the way, for those of you who might not know, because there's a lot of crap on the screen in the right-hand side where my mouse is. These are all facing west. Okay. Just gonna assume everything's gonna be correct now. Facing west. Okay. It's good to know. Now I know how to do it. And then this is light gray concrete 5 wide. Actually, I guess I don't need... I shouldn't need to pull that out. It should just work with the inventory bound, if I remember correctly. Oh, maybe I unbound the inventory? We'll bind it again. Wait a second. How do I do it? I thought it was shift right click. Bind inventory. Bound. Not this, we want this one. Sweet. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna put this right to the edge of this pillar. Okay. So now that we got that done, I think that's the hard part. That kind of like maps out the size. Now it's just a bunch of placey block action. So on the inside, we have 2 more blocks. Well, we have these frame blocks and we have 2 more concrete. Okay, let's do this next. So these are facing west. If I copy that again. Then we'll have to replace some of those, but that's fine. We'll do that. We have 3 to make sure, facing west. Cool. Do we have these available? Oh yeah. At least it looks like it. I can't say, oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Okay, and then... And then it's just a big wall where we're putting up these entrances every so often. For right now, we're just going to make the wall and the inner wall, and then we'll figure this out. Oh gosh. I don't want to do this wrong. I need to figure out the height. And then we'll probably be doing this attic. So the height of this room, and then I'll do the attic later. This is up to, looking at targeted block 111. Okay, 111. Oh, yep, this height right here. That makes sense. I think I can get rid of this tape thing now. I'm gonna try and do like walls, kind of like how we were placing the grass or the dirt for the grass. See if we can do that and make this faster. What do we got here? Surface, horizontal wall, vertical wall. Now, if I place it here, like, is that... This is probably too big because I can't see what I'm doing. It's definitely too tall. Now, if I do this, it doesn't go like below the surface, right? Nope. I need to place down these blocks. Build to me. What? Nope. Vertical wall. Yeah, this building gadget is just so good for like massive building like this. Could you imagine placing every single block by hand? Oof. Rip vanilla players. Did that fill in over here? I guess it doesn't matter because there already is a wall there. Okay, now we need a horizontal wall. I'm guessing I can make this big. Actually, I make a mistake here, but I'm not gonna. Oh, we'll just use the exchanging gadget later. The floor of this is actually supposed to be the terracotta, I believe, where the machines are going. And the walkways are different colors, so we're not actually supposed to be using white concrete for this. But since I'm already doing it, we're just gonna continue and finish it up, even though I know it's a mistake at this point. But that's what the exchanging gadget's for. Okay, so then we have this here. Oops. Oh! Ran out of concrete. We are just building too fast for our system to keep up. Oh, I did make a mistake here. Made a couple of mistakes here. Yep, that's actually supposed to be the back wall right where I'm standing, so this goes away. This is too much. I could use the drill and fix this, but at the same time, I don't want to accidentally things that shouldn't be accidentally. That's fine. If this path like continues out a little bit. Well, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of this path too. We're going to chop this off. We'll leave it all the way over to the pillar. We'll leave it right like that. Okay, let's fix this. What? And then I believe that goes there, and that'll be the same height for this out here. Let me just verify that, because I think this walkway goes out to this roof, but I haven't really been up here to verify. Yep. Okay. How's it going, Mandy? Don't want to go too far here. Oh, did I go out one too many blocks here? I guess I did. Yeah, that's supposed to be in set 1. That's fine. We can get rid of the 1 block. Now here's something interesting. This beam is at this level, and then this one goes up. Should this one go down? So at this level, we go up, but we're at the same height here. Probably not. Shift left click. Is this a Skyblock mod pack? You're confused because the Monifactory Curse Forge page doesn't say it's Skyblock tag, but your world doesn't seem to have any world gen. This is not a Skyblock pack, but it does have the Void Cake. So it does have the ability to make just another Void world. Our normal base. This is our overworld base. We set up shop inside one of these lost cities. So normal world gen, all the ores and stuff, but yet we went off to the void to create our non-starter base. Oh, I made a mistake here as well, I think. Or no, this is actually supposed to go all the way over. No, we're fine. That doesn't need to be deleted. Not surface, we want horizontal wall. How did you know the blocks need for the greenhouse? The quest only lists the controller trial and error. No, so if you search for a greenhouse and you go to uses, you can either press U on it or right click. It shows you down here all the blocks necessary. It shows you what it looks like and all the blocks you need. It's like that for basically all of the multi-blocks. Like you'll see the multi-block info. And then if you want to see something else that might be spoiler-ish, where it says multi-block info, once you get to one of these things, you can click this and this will show you all of the different multi-blocks. There are some pretty cool ones. What does this do? But yeah, without that page, like you'll never know how to... Well, okay, here's another thing. If you make the greenhouse controller and place it in the world, I think you can shift right click it and it'll show you an in-world diagram what it's supposed to look like. I'm not sure if that's particularly helpful since it doesn't tell you what the blocks are, but there's that as well. Oh, screwed up. Undo. Apparently, I messed this up a little bit. Let's fix that. Build to me. There we go. I don't know if that's going out too far. I think it is.
Noctum Nemo just resubscribed for 89 months. Damn deeda damn da deeda.
Whoa, language! The heck? I'm just gonna do it this way. Nemo, thank you so much for the 89 months, dude. Welcome back. Oh, the TTS was music? Is that what we're calling music these days? Okay. Was this supposed to go? Yeah, this needs to come out one more block, actually. All right, so this wall can be torn down. Or, yeah, I'm not sure which assassin was doing here. He's got, like, these pillar things. Is that supposed to signify, like, the crawl space area? I'm not... It looks like these are 3x3 holes of some description. And then there's 2. Do I have... I do have this. So I guess we'll just keep with the theme to match. It would be faster doing it from this side, actually. Like, what is this supposed to be? I don't know. Why are there random things like that? I don't know. Why is there a floor here but not over there? I don't know. These are all the questions that I have that I just don't know. I just filled this in just to delete it. Like, where's the other crawl space? Does that have a floor? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Why is there this here? Oh, because this is the main room. Okay. Yep, not entirely sure what all is going on here. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess this pillar shouldn't be here. I don't know. I have no idea. We're just gonna match it. We're just gonna match it. I have no idea what those really are there for. All right, so these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pillar. Is it on the 10th one every time? Like, what do we do over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we start with the solid wall, then it's 10, 2, I think. I'm assuming those are all the same. The grass is very nice and green here. I agree. builder. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom! We did it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woot! Symmetry! And here you're thinking the greenhouse is just one block? No, 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 no. They're pretty cool though. Perfect. All right. So now we can bring these up. Woo! Okay, so let's take a look at the doors over here. Okay, so after the first window, like at the first window, inside the first window, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming it's 5 by 5? 2 blocks above those terminals. Okay. And then this one is different. 1, 2. It starts in the middle of the third. This one starts at the edge of the first. I could measure. Not gonna. Wait. Was it here? Did it start behind or did it start next to? One more looky-loo. It starts just after, so I place that in the right spot. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it was third from the end. 1, 2, 3 here. This was the center. I think I will actually measure this just to be double sure. I don't want to like have to make these walls and have to redo them, so. Let's actually do this the proper way instead of eyeballing it and guesstimating. So from the pillar, the door entrance is 11 blocks. From the edge of this wall to the door, 16. 11 and 16. $11. $16. We did it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, inside wall. Mm-hmm. I actually think I wasn't supposed to go all the way up against the wall because I think we're having a walkway on the inside of the wall all the way around. That's fine. We will fix. Okay, so now I need to go measure the other side. I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing, 11 and 16, but we'll find out for sure. This one is 16, and then on the inside, 22. So 16, 5, then 22. It takes so long to get around this base. Holy. $16, then 22. Whoops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, mistakes. Okay, so in here, I actually need to get rid of this. And I assume this connects over. We can get rid of like all of this as well. Bum, bum, bum. It's looking pretty good. So now we can put the back wall up. Is this the correct size? No. Okay. So the dimension of the room is correct. Bust these out. Over here as well. Right. So I need slope. Don't need these anymore. Actually, I do need those, but not right now. I need slopes. I need terminal. Crafting terminal. 2, 4, 6, 8. Extended pattern terminal. And then we need pattern encoding. We'll wait on those other ones. I need red, light blue, fluix, and white. Oops, wrong block. Okay. Let me scooch these over actually. Fluix. That, okay. I need facades as well. I don't have those on me. Let me go grab the facades. Do. No, I'm not done RL craft. Don't intend on doing it either. I tried RL Craft, like a lot of people did when it started becoming popular on Twitch. And like everything about it is just like vanilla Minecraft with a lot of shaders and everything's trying to kill you. Like it's just not my style of hack. That's not what I want to do. If it's thing you're into, cool, but yeah, not for me. Okay. Pattern encoding. But this side. All right, so those are all done. Just thinking like the order that I want to do this. I guess I connect all these first and then figure out like where the best place to connect these to the main system is. Nope, this isn't what I want to do. My mistake. We want these running down the center of this pathway. I'll have to fix that other bit here in a minute. Do I know it just hasn't been putting glowstone on these slope terminals? Maybe? It seems brighter in the other ones, but it might also be that these just aren't powered. I don't know if they emit light, honestly. What is this hole? Oh, maybe this is where I came down? I don't know. How's my jetpack doing? Ooh, we're gonna have to look at getting that charged here in a little bit. Wait, it's centered? Yeah. Am I out? Oh no, dude, I'm out. Okay, so all those terminals should now have EE power. I should not have come out here. Ugh. Yeah, I bet he has been actually putting glowstone in this. I'm also pretty sure he's been putting glowstone in these as well. It definitely is way brighter out there than it is over here. All right. That was a lot of fun. Okay, those are all set up now. We need to do the inside of these rooms. So he's got that all like that light gray terracotta or cyan terracotta, I guess. What do we do over here? So we got the path blocks going all the way down. I think we should do that first and then replace everything else. Well, maybe outline with the... Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do this just yet. Let's get these blocks in first. Light gray concrete. Oh, does each tool need to be bound? I think it does. Yeah, so the path comes out here. So this, I guess it won't do these because those are tile entities. That's fine. The gadget animations never get old. Yeah, they're pretty good. Do this one now. Okay. I don't know if we can exchange with these blocks. I'm gonna try. What is it called again? Frame double slope. I'm just gonna do singles. I don't. It doesn't like show me what it's doing. Are these all facing west or east? West. I can just hold down the button and walk. Almost done. Just gotta do the center thing now. Right. Oh, missed one. So now, oh, I'm missing another one. I guess we should check and see if there's any more misses. Looks like they're all in now. I do need to replace the white concrete with this. Right? Cyan terracotta? I'm going to double check. I know that's what we're using out here. Cyan terracotta. Okay. Oh, I guess this needs to be replaced too, and these need to... Okay, there's still a little bit more stuff to do. Who would have thought building such a big base would take so much work? Weird. There's more stuff to do? I thought you beat the pack already. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can only stand looking at JEI for so long. It's really tiresome. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of inventory. Oh, is it deleting those? Oh, what the heck? Those are expensive. Oh wait, I need these. I need the building gadget. Nope. Yep. Build to me. I put a level limiter on the quartz. Nothing is cooking glass. That is actually true. At least nothing here is cooking glass. I think we got glass set up in the other base, but might be wrong. All right. This is not lasting very long anymore. I did sand to glass at the end of 2 streams ago in the multi-smelter. For the main base or for the diamonds? Because we're talking about main base. The diamonds is like a solo thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. BRB. I'm back. What? I was gone all that time and this still hasn't finished charging? What is it doing? Not charging is what it's doing. The Thanks, Bay. Imagine building without the building gadget. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Back. Wait, did I put that on my thing? Back. Okay, so we're gonna go for a little bit longer. What is this? This never got finished. I'm not sure what he's gonna be doing here. ASMR stream. Jassassin changed my HV input bus to a ULV input bus on the multi-smelter in the orange room. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's go look. Clay. Glass. Looks like we have glass, boys. We're taking that glass and we are schmelticating it. So that glass should turn back on when we get down to 15K, and then I'll go up to like 30. Yeah, I was thinking that I should do that same thing with both the flux capacitor. Oh, maybe those items didn't despawn. I thought they did. With both the flux capacitor and this guy, have a thing where it just automatically, like, I can put it into the system, it'll craft it, and then stick it into like maybe a personal ender chest of mine. Like, it'll find empty ones, it'll suck it out, put it into the charger, and then put back in the full ones. That's something we could work on. What else do I need to do in this room to get it going here? I guess we could put glowstone in these things to like brighten it up. Unfortunately, there's not a good way to know if I've hit glowstone in every single one. It's gotta be diligent. I guess you can kind of see if it gets lighter. I'm just gonna spam glowstone and hope I hit every single one because I ain't got time to like move and click one at a time. Goodness. Ain't nobody got time for that. Rip carpal tunnel. Rip my right hand. Just spam and click. So I have to spam clicks? Oh, I guess I don't have to spam clicks. I can move a little bit slower and just hold down the button. Although we're definitely going to miss a couple if we do it this way. We've already hit these. We need to do the center one. It's slowly but surely getting brighter in here. I'm just gonna assume I got everyone. There's not a good way to know if you hit every single one. Oh, maybe we could tell on the ceiling. Any weird dark spots in like the light pattern on the ceiling. I mean, it looks all pretty good. Nothing obvious anyway. Could have counted it out, yeah. Yeah, I could have. I guess I should do the hallway too while we're at it. Might as well. Let's do it around the building and then I'll do the hallway. Around the room and then we'll do the hallway. It's kind of amusing to me that Jassassin didn't want to come into this void world because of the lighting, how like by default this dimension was just full bright all the time. But then he's like spamming light blocks everywhere and making the whole place full bright anyway. It's like, I don't know. I find that silly. Oh, I was thinking I could go slower that way, but no. Okay. That was a lot of fun. Can we do it again? So the bottom part is done. Obviously we need to put in like, or Jassassin needs to put in his stripe blocks and all this stuff that he's doing. I ain't doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that. We have to put in glass. And this is all done. Did we do anything else on this side? We have those separators and glass, and there's just a big open floor in there. We have a wall separator here, but I think this is actually a mistake. I think this is supposed to be like this. It got overlooked because this doesn't really matter. I don't even really understand the whole purpose of having those pillars. Like it's just kind of like denoting the crawl space between the rooms. What? Hey, we found it! Found it! I was wondering where that thing went. That sneaky little guy. What the heck? I guess that'll stay. I was trying, for those of you who might not know why that's funny, I was trying to use the copy paste gadget to place this machine, this multi-block. And we had it set for some reason, I think because we were placing lighting in a room, we we're using the anchor feature of the gadget. And I didn't realize the anchor was on. I went to go paste it, and I thought it was going where my cursor was, but like it just didn't do anything. Anyway, we found it. We are missing one block right here. And this, I think that's wrong. You knew I was there, but you didn't look where I told you to? Mm-hmm. All right, is there any... Oh yeah, we need to put the lattice in there, but we also need the color. Does the lattice go the entire... What do we do over here? It's not put in here. Is this the ceiling here and then the lattice goes at this level? Like, no, the ceiling is up 2. But the lattice is at that level. Yeah, so this is the colored ceiling, and then the lattice is at this level. So we didn't do that on either side, so let's just go ahead and get those in. Framed thick lattice. Make 1,000 of them. Ooh, that takes a minute to craft. Even with how fast of auto crafting, why is that taking so long? Because we need more of these hammers. Okay, stop. Hold on. If I put in like a bunch of these hammers... That should just happen nearly instantly. What? I don't understand why that's not going fast. This should be able to like really craft fast, but it's not. I guess I don't know what this recipe is actually doing. It's only using 2 different hammers, it would appear, for some reason. What is this recipe? It has to do that. Framing a saw. Yo, this is way more efficient. What is a framing saw? Can we get that in here? That's stone cutter. I wonder if this would work with the framing saw patterns. Probably not. That's too bad. Okay, so we need... I think the building gadget is the play for this one. Is this the right block? It feels like these aren't right. Framed thick lattice. Framed thick lattice. Does this get thinner if we put the block in it? Oh, is it every other row? Oh. How much can I undo? I've maxed out the undo. That's fine. That's basically what we need. I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't do this. Hello? Hello? Ah, it's still off. Wait, this one's off. Actually, these just didn't get all of them. All right. Oh, I should be back here. Whoops. Why does just Assassin like doing the most tedious of things? I don't understand. I'm guessing that's gonna be there. Whoa. Dang it. You think the pattern is off a Y block? What do you mean? It's right up against the wall, right up against the wall. And that's inside the windows. What What do you mean it's off by 1? What are you talking about? What part of it? It's exactly the same as that's what's in here. Freaking me out, man. It's all good. It's all good. Better that I catch it now than later. And have to redo like a lot of stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to do anything. What? Did I run out? Oh, I ran out. Dang, I thought I crafted way too many of those too. It looks weird without the white? Yeah. This is missing this block here. That's 2 blocks down. Okay, I need to craft up a bunch more frame lattice. I still don't understand why that's not scaling. There are 2 framing saws, is one automatable. It's powered. One of 9,919 pages. Why is there so many pages of these? What? I'm not. I guess we can look at it though. No recipe. Oh, you have to set each one of these for its own recipe, so we'd have to have one of these for every single type. Yeah. That's a just assassin thing. Woo, building. Who's hyped for building? I want to see some hype in chat right now. Not just now, but right now. Woo, Hypno, I love building bland white walls. Woo! To be fair, this is just Assassin's color palette, not mine. Although I probably would have built the same style, same colors. To be completely fair, but it's not my color palette, so we gotta blame Assassin on that one. Let's not talk about my color palette, please. I don't feel comfortable discussing that on Twitch. See how easy it is to wiggle out of questions you don't want to answer? Oh, there's a third one. No, stop misplacing. I wish the framed blocks would do whatever the normal inventory thing is when you place a block and then it calls the auto fill on your hotbar. Like whenever you run out of block by right clicking on this, it doesn't auto fill. Shrinking and doing it from the top was easier? Yeah, maybe it was. It probably, yeah, you're right, it was. Tiny Hypno. Are the computer craft turtles considered living entities? Can I shrink one of those? Actually, I don't think it's considered a living entity. It's probably just considered an entity. Or a tile entity. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should be doing these. Nope. I'm not convinced that was any faster. I think it was slower, honestly. Oh. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Probably pick block would be faster. So much tedious block placing. I'm not actually going to do this, but I'm curious. It's not attack and it's not dig. What's the other one? Place. Maybe it's not place? What is native? Maybe drop? Oh, that just drops it out of its inventory, darn. Equip, forward, fuel limit, inspect? What does inspect do? Oh. I don't have, like, I can't scroll this. So it just gives you all the block information. I don't think this will, darn. So hoping I could, like, get a turtle to go through and just, like, place all this for me, but I don't think that's gonna work. It was a thought. It was a good thought, but it's not possible, doesn't seem like. Dude! It's so frustrating. Stop placing those blocks. If we filled up this space with something you can't place a block in, but a player can still walk through. I'm thinking string. Although it might be super difficult to, like, actually click on stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I'm just placing straight down, like if I just do this and hold the button, but I'm gonna be like skipping, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. All right, we found the cheat code. Thank you. This definitely makes this way easier. Yeah, if I skip one or two, like, that's easy enough to go back and, like, fill in. Aww. I mean, I guess it would still work the same for this when I'm flying. Nope, it doesn't actually. Maybe if I was less small. Just gotta be careful and click these specifically. Okay, this corner is done. Looks like we didn't light up this room. White concrete. Yeah. I won't try to sprint because that's gonna make me. Why am I just sprinting? This is the kind of tedious thing that I really don't like streaming, but if I don't do it now, I'm just gonna like keep putting it off and never do it. But like, it takes just enough concentration where I have to have my eyes glued to the screen and it's like hard for me to look over at chat. It looks nice. Yeah, it is starting to get... It's starting to get there. It'll look better when there's a contrasting color in the ceiling instead of the white concrete with the white lattice below it. Ah, something's itching my neck. Whoop. In fact, this ceiling is supposed to be red, so we can swap that out. The other side that we just built, no idea what that color is going to be, so we're going to leave it white for now, but we will decide that later. As long as you don't start singing White Christmas. I haven't started listening to Christmas music yet. It is technically still not December. I think Jevin starts listening to Christmas music sometime in July. I could be wrong though. Oof, it's taking some effort here. It's taking effort for me not to go insane while doing this. Oh, can't hold down the button, forgot. Jevin has put up Xmas decorations in Hermitcraft. Yeah. I am convinced if he owned a house, that he would be one of those people that had Christmas lights up all year round. Like, not just the lazy people that just don't take them down. Like, he would actually have them illuminated all year round. Hey, Mr. Joker, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm doing things right now that like require all sorts of concentration. Like, well, not really concentration, but staring at the screen so I don't misclick. Hope things are going well with you today. Guys, we are almost done. It is just like this and then the 2 more columns or rows or however you want to describe that. And then we're free. Woo! Done. Exhausting weekend. It's nice to be home finally. I hear that. All right, we can be unshrinkified. We're just a little baby, a little tiny hypno. Now we're normal. Okay, so in here we were using orange concrete. So let's grab some red concrete and fix that ceiling over there that never got done. Red concrete. Actually, I guess I don't need to grab that out of here. Wait, what? Exchanging gadget. I do actually need one, so I can set it to that color. Is that what we're doing? Well, I need to double check. Is there like a white border around? No, but it's the entire ceiling. I can't tell. And I don't know if this is a good idea, honestly. I can't tell if I'm in the right spot. Does this have exposed to air? Connected, fuzzy, affected, ray trace. That's fluids. Well, I guess we do this, and if it's wrong, then we Control Z it. Looks like we left white on the outside. I think that's right. That's wrong. So there. Gosh, this is so difficult. There. Get it? Looks like it's left the white around the... Oh, I screwed up over here. Which means I screwed up there. Okay. I have to do a little error correction here. And just to celebrate you finishing, you grabbed a slice of strawberry cheesecake. Look, you cannot talk about strawberry cheesecake in this live stream unless you bring enough for everybody. What the heck? Now I want cheesecake. Okay, we gotta go fix a thing. Where'd I mess up? Looks like I messed up a whole bunch over there. No, just this little patch right here, actually. I gotta do the inside bit. All right, there we go. Red side's completed now. The uncolored side on the far east, don't know what color that's going to be, but that's completed without knowing the color. We don't know the color, so we don't have the glass in here. And we don't have the colored ceiling. And we don't have these. But other than all of that, feels pretty good. That feels like an accomplishment. All right. Now we can get out of build mode for a minute here. What were we working on? Oh yeah, I was gonna put glowstone in this room. Yeah, we can do that. Just get a little bit of light on the situation here. I think the next thing that I'd probably want to do is finish up getting like the basement and the crawl space underneath done. Okay, so this was... Did I glowstone that up? Maybe I did. Make sure these are facing west. Double check this. I don't remember where I left off, if I did these or not. It looks like those are all done. Okay, we just need the center ring now. Electrical work is scary. I do it so infrequently that when I do have to do it, it's like I turn off the breaker and then I pull out the volt thing. It's like, is the power live or not? And I gotta check it every 5 minutes, even though like nobody's touched the breaker because I'm the only one that can. I just don't want to get shocked. Okay. That feels pretty good. Oh, these machines aren't running anymore, so I would assume that it's finished processing everything that's going to process. How are we doing distilled water? Yep, that's full. And then what did I grab earlier? Uraninite? Yep, so that's been processed. So we are making uranium and 235, I would assume. Do we have plutonium? We have 3. Oh, that's right. That's a separate process that does the other thing. How are we powering our base currently? With a whole lot of numismatic dynamos running on diamonds. We have 682,000 diamonds at the moment. Quite a number here. Where did we do the other thing? Is it up here? Is it this? What's going on? Fluorine and uraninite. Oh, we don't have fluorine. How are we making fluorine before? Topaz. Somehow we have used all of it. I don't know where it went. Somebody's using a recipe. Is it going to hydrofluoric acid? Is it going into the titanium hydrofluoride? What is this stuff? Tetrafluoride? Tetrachloride. So where's our fluorine all going? I don't understand. Something's using it. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene seems sus. So I need to go get some topaz. Or out. Yeah, Dragon, the base power. Let's go back. I'll show you. We're powering it with those numismatic dynamos. Off diamonds, and the diamond production is over here at our new base. This is all for making diamonds, all of this down here. So we have a whole bunch of simulation chambers with Enderman. This is producing ender pearls. That's its whole function, is just to produce ender pearls. And then these are shulker And its whole job is to produce diamonds. Now, how you get from ender pearl to diamonds is a little bit more convoluted, but you need these machines. Gravel, the sand, the smelting sand into glass over here, and smelting resonant clathry, which the ender pearls are used for to turn into the pulsating dust, and so on and so forth. But yeah, all the stuff here, this is exclusively for diamond production. You see all the predictions coming in. Sand is being turned into clay, being turned into dust, which is being turned into clay. Nether quartz is coming from the glass. All this kind of stuff. Yeah, we need to go get some topaz. Wait. I thought I saw this flickering. Maybe I was changing recipe and it does a slight flicker. Topaz. How does one procure a topaz? I do not remember. We need to go into the nether. Ooh, nether time. Who wants to go to the nether? From level 80 to 120. You want to fight, Ghast? Sounds like you do. You're dead. What is this? Oh, this is topaz right here. Oh. I don't know where the edge is. We'll go like here-ish. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have netherrack done. Oh, I just don't have a spot for it in here. Bornite. Yep, this will test the sifters. I expect those are gonna work though. Dude, all the gas are spawning. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Dude, there's like 3 gas in here now. What the heck? A Cinnabon. For me, another Cinnabon. Are you now in the Trias tournament? I don't understand. No! Ooh, spooky noises. Why am I not mining the floor and I'm mining this level? I don't know. What happened? The Tri-Gast Tournament. Is that a Harry Potter reference? Or is this something else? Don't do it, Gas. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, Gas. I see you floating there. Your big butt. Your big gassed butt. Guys, is it wrong for me to butt shame this Ghast? Don't cancel me on Twitter for butt shaming the Ghast. Oh, there's still scraps in the ceiling. I didn't go high enough. Ugh. I want it all. Give it to me. All right. How do we do? That's pretty good. That's a lot of blue topaz. I don't know if that's enough for our current needs, but where's our ore processing room? Down here? I need to get one of the sucker things, the backpack unloaders. Oh, okay. Looks like all the sifterators are working. All the macerators are working. Ore washers. Ore washers are ore washing. Sifters are sifting. There should be, where's our center fudge? Center fudge or center fudging? I think we only need like 2 of those, not 8. But I guess it doesn't hurt having the extra. So are we making fluorine? Looks like our topaz are going away. I'm not sure what's set up at this exact moment, but it looks like that blue topaz is just being turned into the dust. Let's go home. Blue topaz. Craft. Ruby? I think so. We're auto crafting the blue topaz, but we're not doing anything with it. So this needs to be set to blue topaz dust. I'm pretty sure. And this will make our fluorine. So like this setup here needs to be automated. This needs like a permanent home somewhere. That's probably filling up these machines, I would imagine. Yeah, so we're making hydrofluoric acid here. I'm not sure what the order is happening. Looks like this one's gonna fill up with the fluorine, and then this one will probably fill up, and then we'll start making the uranium. Well, either way, we're getting this stuff going now. I think we're about ready to start constantly outputting. Something else must be using the fluorine. Do we have another? Is it the polytetra? This stuff? Oxygen. Hydrofluoric. This is the hydrofluoric, I think. Yeah, so we just need like to let things back up again. We must have ran low on hydrofluoric. By low, I mean we completely ran out of hydrofluoric. Dang. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while for these things to like back up. Mm-hmm. I haven't said anything to make the I haven't set up the plutonium thing. We're gathering the uranium at the moment. I don't remember where I did the plutonium. Did I do that over here? And then we took that down? I don't remember. How did we do this? It's a center fudge. Was that these machines in here? What are we doing here? Oh, this is salt. Yeah, I must have took down the centrifuges that we had, or the one centrifuge. Need import. No, we don't need import. I do need an ME glass cable though. So we centrifuge this, and then we get a 2% chance of these. I don't remember if we had this set up with 8 centrifuges before, or how we were doing this. I would set it up at our ore processing thing, since we have so many centrifuges there. But then we won't have the centrifuges available for the other stuff that we're doing. Yeah, I think it's fine that this thing just goes. Topaz. I almost feel like I should just go grab some more topaz, go back to the nether and mine another one. Oh, before I do this, I need to charge. Did I put the charger thing somewhere? How's this one? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out at some point. I did put the plutonium in the centrifuges for ore processing. I probably did that when we weren't processing ores, but since we're low on the hydrofluoric. Yeah, I think it is in the new base. Is this thing charging? It feels like this is charging so slowly. I don't think there's a way to make this one go faster. The charger charges this thing slower than this thing does. I've tested it. It is definitely slower. This feels like this is going slower than it used to, though. But maybe I'm just feeling impatient right now. But I know I did like a side-by-side test, and this one actually charged this faster. Where did I put that charger? Oh, I put it over here on the other side of this bank, didn't I? This one. Is there a faster charger that we can make now? Extreme voltage one. We need EV machine hole. Let's see if we can upgrade this. This might be our very first EV single block machine. What else did I need here? I needed EV machine hole. And then aluminum cable. Yep, we don't have those. Thin polyvinyl chloride sheet. Okay, never mind. I think we got to this point before, and I saw that, and I was like, eh. I really don't want to try and make progress without just sassing, you know what I mean? Like, if we had everything on AutoCraft that I could just craft that, sure, no problem. But having to make like new fluids to like craft it, and new processes for that, I feel like, yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. All right. Back to the Nether. Oh, I can't get behind that block. That's annoying. Where's this vein? I lost it already. Where was it? We need to go this way a bit. I can't right click with this thing. It's annoying. I must be above the vein. What the heck? I'm so confused. Did this vein start super low? Oh, it started low. Okay. Well, that explains it. Bunch of mining for nothing. I guess I don't need to be shrunk anymore then. What a weak vein this was. There's like almost no ore here. What the heck? Pathetic. Okay, let's find an actual real vein maybe. There we go. Looks like this is going to be a shallow vein as well. Well, I'm not sure about this one, but let's check it. Did we just find like the one and only good vein just a little bit ago? Is that it? And now we're just gonna find scraps? Lame? What is this? Quartz and Certus quartz. I don't think we care too much about that right now. Saltpeter. You think you're cool, Gast? You think you're cool? You're not. You're not cool. Do, 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 do. All right, how are we doing? Man, compared to what we did before, that's like 3 veins for like almost nothing. The 1 vein we did before like basically filled his backpack. Is this a good one right here? This quartzite. Womp womp. What about this one? Quartzite. Womp womp. This one? Another tetrahedrite. Oh, where are you going, Gast? You're going nowhere. You're dead. Sulfur. What is this? Saltpeter. Well, I guess we could pull out the ore thingy. Maybe there's like some hidden veins that we can't see. No topaz. No topaz. Dimensional shard ore. What are dimensional shards? Isn't that from the McJD mods, whatever? RF tools base. Yeah, RF tools. I didn't know RF tools was in this, did I? What is this? What's this in the pack for? A machine infuser, smart wrench. I don't understand. Why did we put this in this pack? Oh, I can craft this filter module that does what? I don't understand. There's an information screen. Was this added because to make an information screen? What? I don't get it. No topaz. Where are my topaz at? Not here. Whoops. Wait. Natural gas and then lava, of course. Topaz? Nope. I'm gonna go this way. There's some to my west. This one looks juicy, potentially. I think we did it. I think we found a vein that's actually gonna be good. Maybe not the best vein, but like comparatively to what we've been finding, this one seems good. How's everybody in chat doing today? Got a lot of lurkers, no problem with lurking. Hope everybody's having a good day. Another topaz. What makes your drill have that large AoE? The fact that it's a drill? The hammer is 3x3, the drills are 5x5, but you can make even bigger ones. Yeah, so the hammer is non-power, but the drill is powered, and this is a 5x5. So like this one right here says area of effect 9x9x9. So this is like the IV one. What am I using? HV? I don't know when it goes up to a 7x7, if that's just the next tier. I'm not sure. Seven by seven is EV. Okay, how are we doing now? We good? It's slightly less than what we had the first vein, but I think we're gonna call that good. I'm a little tired of mining now. All right. So that should take care of the flooring problem after some time here. This is in reverse order. There we go. I was wondering why this looks all weird, and it still kind of looks weird because it should be number of items descending. So it's still not showing any fluorine gas in here, so I guess that's still being used directly by the machines. We haven't like backlogged, but we probably won't backlog until this hydrofluoric acid backlogs. But we still got a lot of topaz to get through, so should be fine. 15,000 crushed blue topaz right now that still have to be sifted. Or washed and then sifted. This should... Man, I don't know. I want to say this is gonna like get us through where we need to be, but don't know for sure. Yeah, I should fill up Energium crystals. You are correct. Yep. That way I don't have to wait on one. We'll just always have them. Autoclave with distilled water. Do you have an autoclave? I don't remember. We do. Look at this. We even have this set up. I need exquisite rubies, but I just went through all of my rubies. We don't have any ruby. I don't want to do any more mining, and even if I did do more mining, our miners are our sifters are occupied, all our ore washers are occupied, so it's gonna take a while before I'd even get to be able to process that into the stuff. Yo, do I have 16 centrifuges? What do I need 16 centrifuges for? I feel like that is slightly overkill. You just need ruby dust, which you can get from centrifuging redstone. Are we still processing redstone? Oh, you mean actually centrifuging redstone? Huh. Nah, I'm gonna worry about this later. In fact, I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. Like, we got a lot of stuff done. We finished up this side, and we created and finished up the entire other wing over here. This whole room, this whole thing. I still need to put like a basement in here, like bring this over, or at least a subfloor. But I'll probably do the subfloor and the basement, but we'll do that on like another stream. Also, the grass has to be wrapped around, so that's another. Maybe that's a stream, maybe that's I just do it off cam. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm going to call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out while we played some Monifactory. Let me see. Let me see here. We got... I'm going to send you guys over to Cubfan. /raid Cub to the fan 135. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Go say hello to Cubfan. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.